Alright, you know what? I'm actually ready. I'm ready, like, right now. So I'm gonna get into it right now. I've already got my water. See? Already got water. I've already got everything else. What up, everybody? Back to playing some more Satisfactory. What's happening in Satisfactory? Oh my goodness. Look at how colorful our platform has become. It is getting quite full of things. A lot of stuff is moving and doing what it's supposed to, and it's, you know, crazy as much as can be. There's still something going on with copper over there, and I'm not entirely certain what. Huh. Well, you know what? I want to go find out. There's something going on with one of these copper lines. See how it's not funneling properly? It's not an actual full 1200 like it's supposed to be. So I want to go find out real fast. The one beneath it is also a little weird, so I think it's that very far away line. Everything else is working great. Still have two coppers that I don't know what it's for. I don't know. I don't know what it's for. We'll figure it out. I'm sure. I'm sure it'll all come together. But it's this one in the very far back that's like not... Something back here is not keeping up somehow? Wait, what's going... Okay, I'm seeing some yellow. Yeah, this is the second line that's been, like, you know, pumping out everything as it should. And this is what's causing it to back up, is it can't, you know, jettison stuff out fast enough, is my guess. Which is a fine problem to have. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to steal a little bit. We're going to look over here. Fill that. There's other ones over here that are doing the same. But everything's getting enough stuff. It's just funneling out. How goes? I'm back. Welcome back, Fade. I'm fixing copper, I think. I don't know. There's something weird going on with my copper line, and I'm not sure what it is or why. Mostly happening... It shouldn't be happening, and that's part of the problem. Oh, I see why. Okay. Hold on, if I steal that, and if I steal that, that maintains... Should be able to... I kind of need to almost flood the two lines a little bit to make it catch up. Like, it just wasn't... There was a gap. And I'm not certain as to why there was a gap. So I think none of these things are different from any of the others over there. So it should be stealing 1,200 per minute without issue. But as we can see, it isn't. So why is that? And I mean, it's getting ore just fine. So then why is there a gap? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That might be why. That might be why. It's not a perfect 1,200. Huh. I guess that would be a reason why it's not doing. So it's actually taking everything that it's supposed to, the way that it's supposed to. It's not a perfect 1,200. It's 93.75 times 12, which is, you know, 70, 84, about 100 shy. About 100 shy of 1,200, so it's like 1,100. Huh. Oh well. Everything should be fine. This should be fine. So long as it works, that's all that matters. So I guess my number was correct because all these are set up the same. So everything should be working properly. I don't know. So What have I got working on today? Well, I've got a couple things. Last time, we did a couple of those really cool towers. We got a whole bunch of the what are they called? The converters set up. A whole bunch of converters got set up. We got probably one of my new favorite blueprints. And I, mostly just for design. I can't say for like necessarily general practicality. It might be a good general practicality. I don't know. It depends on the inputs and the outputs. But some of our new towers that are right over there, I think are super cool. I really like my wall over there. I think it's super cool. And so I've got to do a couple things. First, we need to get our electromagnetic control rods sorted out. We also need to eventually get the plates over there sorted out for some stuff. And then after that, I need to get the other bits sorted out with regards to these things. This is just, okay, yeah, it's just dark matter crystals. Right. Why is this not colored? Why is this not colored properly? Huh. Weird. Whatever. It's fixed now. Fixed it. So that's all set up and working the way that it's supposed to. This is all... Yeah, see, look at these cool towers. These cool towers. At least I thought these towers were cool. These are the things making our trigons. Yeah. It's just a big, like, downward merger system leading all to one merger, and it's going to pump out 1,000 trigons per minute. Each one of these is. Ugh. It's such a cool little tower. And it looks really cool. Like, you look at it from the top view, and it's like a perfect little oval. Oh, I need to sneeze, but it's not happening. It's just itching my nose. Oh, it's just making my nose itch. All right. Then this is set up in a good, perfect, nice way with the extra flow of inputs. That's good. Our wall looks really cool. That's a whole bunch of wire. So, what I need to do now, what we need to have made... There, let's address the plans, shall we? Let's go look at the plans real fast. Boop. So, I have all of this done up to here, and it's just a matter of plugging into those things. We're not going to make those things yet, because I don't have this or this. Now, some of those things are going to need to happen over here, where... Remember those 4 that we have that are not making the dark matter crystals? Those are going to be going over and pumping this stuff out into 4 more things to make the fixonium. We need another 4 things making fixonium that's going to have an output from here making that fixonium. So there's going to be some balance issues that we're going to have to figure out and deal with. I think I have a decent way to do it. I don't know. We'll find out. But then, before I can do any of that, we need to finish our electromagnetic control rods, which is right here. Now, this is all done. This, I believe I did. So this is done. And that should be 2 separate lines, right? Yeah, 2 separate lines. Or was that the first? That was the thing I was about to start working on. Oh, that's the thing I was gonna start working on, probably. Because, okay. So we're gonna do this bit. We gotta do this bit. And these things. And that's kind of my plan today. Do this big chunk of stuff right here. And eventually we get our electromagnetic control rods. Fancy? Fancy. Okay. So, what we then need to do is, there's the quartz. And... Oh, right. I need to steal the extra... One second. I need to steal the extra quartz that's getting made all the way over here. Oh my goodness, I gotta bring a belt all the way from over there. Under and merge it in. Okay. I mean, it's gotta be done. I gotta have it, so we're doing it. That's just the way of it. Now, I am going to have to steal some plastic from over here for one thing. That should be really, really fine. We have lots of plastic. You know, so we shouldn't have any issue there. What am I walking over that's radioactive? Huh. Weird. This is all still moving and grooving the way that it's supposed to. Everything here is looking good. Lights here are looking fantastic. This is just connected to this, which is why it's not, you know, super hyperactive, because we're not actually burning all of these things yet. We will probably be once everything is kicking and going in all of its many directions. But anyway, this bit. So we need a smart splitter. Whoops. And the right is going to be overflow. What we're going to do is bring that overflow all the way back. To over there. I think I can do that pretty easily. By being like, hold on, gotta, you know, trying to slip one of those things in here, eh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About to say, this should very easily dodge pretty much all of these things, right? We're not getting overflow? The heck is going on? Now is it going to work? Yeah, now it works. Okay, I was like, and they're trying to figure out why it don't work. It should have worked just fine. Huh, weird. Ooh, almost fell. Okay, so now that we have this working, which I don't know why it wasn't working before, but it's working now, and that's the important part. Now we can continue. Now we can continue to bring the belt all the way over. All the way over. Oops. Keep going. The autosave already kicking in. Thank you. I would say this should be low enough that it doesn't interfere with anything. Yep, we're not clipping on nothing. Everything's still going perfectly as it should be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There might be a situation coming up where we do have to worry. Because I think some of this stuff is on the same level as that. Or it's just barely above. So we're gonna have to be a little cautious. Might have to go down a little. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out in a minute. 2, 3, 4, 5. Over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got a text message on my phone, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I have to go down a little. It was cutting it a little too close. You know what I mean? Not to mention the fact that, you know, as soon as I get to over here, there's going to be a problem too, so. Didn't need to be that low for that one, but that's fine. Go there. All right, how close am I to this bit? Okay, so I can bring it up to like right here. Which, you know what? Let's prepare for that. Let's get that ready. Right there. That looks right. Whoops. There we go. And that should give us what we want, in theory. So that should give us a merge system for all of the whatever that we want. So now we need a... the problem is I can't use that one. Because I need a 2... Oh, what was the system I need? I need 2 systems of 8. Okay, so that's okay. So that's 2 systems of 8 that I need. Let's go make a blueprint. Let's go make a blueprint real fast, shall we? I don't know if it'll be real fast, but, you know, I'm kind of liking this a tower idea, right? So, I'm thinking we build a system very, very similar. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. We don't need the top 6. Make sure I didn't accidentally click anything else. I did not. Good, good. Okay. Yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I like that. I like this. And this is going to be making silica, which means that everything needs to get a different color to it. I'm thinking, actually, you know what? Instead of that, since silica is just white, we do like that, but the input is going to be purple. Like a very... Or I wonder if I should do like purple and a gray kind of thing. There we go. So that's our input. All colored up properly. Our output is silica. Fantastic. Now we need to change recipe. We need to change the recipe, which is going to be that, which we also need to change the clock speed 208. Oof. 208. I think it's like that. I think. 2083334. Yep. Okay. Fantastic. Copy those settings. And that should be good. So what this will do is produce for me somewhere, I think it's 600 and about 625, 625, something like that. Let me Let me math. 78.12. 78.125 times 8. 625. On the number, baby. Hot damn. All right, so I was right. And we'll build a couple of these towers over there. And it'll look cool. Let's see. And all of this stuff is going towards what? It's going towards high-speed connector. Okay. In that case, high-speed consil. I'll totally remember what that means. Sure, why the hell not? Save the blueprint. Clear it. All right. And then we take everything. We run over here and we're going to build a couple. It shouldn't be too bad. Because our one input should have, you know, just a one. Our one input should have a one output. And then we can take that and bring it that way, similar to what we got going on over here. I'll fix the color of that later. Oh, we do need to set up a quick little one of these. If I do that, then we should just be off to the races. And it certainly looks like it. Look at that. Already catching up. Hot diggity daffodil. Fantastic. Okay. That's looking good. This is looking good. Fantastic. We do need to... There we go. Okay. So. So that was quick. That was easy. Nothing complex over that way, right? We didn't really expect it to be. If I'm being honest. We didn't really expect it to... you know, take very much to get this thing up and running pretty swiftly. So now, quartz is done. Now we need what all that quartz is going to go into, but we also need an 8. Really, an 8? There's got to be a better way to do that. Five is easier. But so is 6. 6 is easier. Okay. 6, what's it? Squeak! What up, Shiny Gecko? How's it going? I need a 6 setup for circuit boards. So we're gonna go back to the drawing board. It goes. I feel that. I feel that. I've been having to sit and think about my Dungeons and Dragons stuff a lot for the last couple of days. There's a drama happening, but it's not a drama of players, it's a drama of characters. So everyone's like, fine, everyone's on board, all the players are like, yeah, this is interesting, you know, this is getting crazy, we're not entirely certain what's gonna happen, because all the characters have what they want to do, and everyone's playing their characters correctly. But we're running into a spot where it's like, hey, we might have a problem coming up soon that could be bad. But it's pretty interesting. So, what do I want to do here? I need a 6 setup. So I'm feeling... Let's see. Yeah, it's 6, 2 ingredient. And what's it? I wonder if I can... do... very similar to what I did with the construction, which is like, you know, place on top. Ooh, this is gonna get complicated. How do I want to do this? What if I... hold on, what if I did... oh, I can't make it the vertical thing. Oh, Soka. Hi, Soka. Yeah. How are you? Hold on, can I just do... there might be a way. Hold on. Hmm. Like, I barely don't have enough room if I want to do it the way I want to do it. Just ever so slightly annoying. Oh, lemon. Oh, you boy, sugar. Oh, lemon. Let's see. This will work, right? Because that's a splitter and that's a splitter. Why that boo?
Bad and you should feel bad.
Why that boo? Whoops. Why that one? Cannot be nudged. I'm not trying to nudge it. I didn't want to lock it in that place in the first place. What if... I kind of wanted it to be all kinds of compact in there, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Oh, laughter. Oh, laughter. Water. Hydrate time. Delicious hydration. How am I gonna do this? How do I want to build this? I need... I want this to be as compact as I possibly can. Without, you know, having a whole bunch of gaps. So I want to do this fancy way that I've done before. But... I don't think I'm going to be able to, because, like, even if I do this, for example, right? Like, a very easy merge is to just be like... There's your merge. Do it any other way would complicate the setup. What if we mini lift? We can mini lift. We can do it this way. Except this is in the wrong direction. Bitch. And then we can do... like this? Now, well, I do have one question, so... Okay, so they can all have an identical input. And if I do this right, there should be... no need for that. And then we can... just doesn't look compact at all. Like, it looks like it's super stretched out. It's part of why I'm, like, kind of meh about it. It's part of why I'm super meh. And then we would just do this, you know, same thing 2 more times. Oops, wrong button. Son of a bitch. Oh, son of a... Can I quit hitting the wrong button, please? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe it won't look so bad when there's multiples of them. This little bit here is, you know, really compact and working kind of nicely. Like, this little bit up here. But then we have this big gap in the middle, and I would love if we were able to put something right here. But I can't. Well, let's see how it looks when all of these things are... going the way that they are supposed to. I mean, it doesn't look too busy. It doesn't look too bad. No, that doesn't look the worst. Man. Okay. The only main problem with this is I have to use all 3 of the, essentially, you know, all 3 of the merge points. And if I need all 3 of the merge points, that means I can't put it in here because then I can't access it from the 3rd side. So it's kind of just going to have to be how it be. And let's see. This is making circuit boards, if I remember right. Right? Yes. And circuit boards, if I recall, was this color. There we go. So that's circuit board's output. Good, good. Now we need to figure out, you know, what the inputs are going to do. So I can do the quick wire on the lower one. We can do the quick wire on the higher one, probably. If I do the quick wire on the higher one, we do the plastic on the bottom one. So that way we don't have to worry about some other factors. Blue. Blue. If plastic goes on the bottom one, then I don't have to worry about, you know, bringing... I can just do it all from underground wherever there is plastic, which is over there. So, blue can be on the bottom. Oh, I forgot, I gotta paint the... that one. And this one. And then we have Caterium coming in the other bit. So it will look like that. That should be all good to go. Oh, we need power. We need power. Let me... This is one of those where I don't really need to, like, hide the power very much, because it's gonna... Oh, but we could. We could easily hide the power, actually. Ooh, if I did it, like, right there. That hides all of the power poles and all of the wires, pretty much. I mean... Unless you're really looking hard for them, you're probably just going to miss them. So that looks good. Okay. So we can do that. Now we need to program. But I have no copper. Actually, funny enough, I think I do have copper. I wonder if this would not be the worst thing, but this is so much cheaper. And the... 190. Hold on, I'm all out of stuff. I'm all out of power shards again. One second. Like 190 point... what's the plan say? 190.4762, 4762. Okay. That should be all the circuit boards I need for the other things. If I'm remembering my plans correctly, and I believe I am. That should be 100 in total. Doesn't seem right. 16.667 times 6. 100. Never mind, it is. It's right on point, in fact. Okay, fine. It's exactly 100.002, which is good. That's what I need. So that's circuit boards right there. Okay, fantastic. So this is the what do I want to call this? Fixonium boards. So now we'll clear that. Because I only really need, like, you know, I only need this built one time. And this is going to be plastic and one of these things. Which, honestly, I could probably just do it, like, right here. Very easily, we just take that one right there, and we just go up. We bring plastic in from where it goes. So let's go find a plastic real fast. Let's go find a plastic that's not using a lot. Or one that's, like, you know, still burning excess, is what I should say. If we find a plastic that's still burning and sinking some excess, then we can steal from that one. Which there should be, I believe, still a couple that are doing that. No fall. See, that's burning rubber. You're sinking rubber. Sinking rubber. This one's sinking a bunch of plastic, so... This one's sinking all the plastic. Holy shit. So we will definitely just steal from this one. But we're gonna steal like this instead of just directly off that one because, ooh, which means I should probably make this a smart splitter, actually. One second. This should be a smart splitter. There we go. Then we can do the front as overflow, on the left as a knee. There we go. So now we don't ruin anything, and then this will take, you know, what it has to. Only overflow will go that way. Now we can build like that. Then we go down here. And we take it over there. Let me take it over that way. I think I maybe want to... I want to take it that way, so let's start from over there and bring it this way, and then we can loop it. And then we can bring it that way. So that way it doesn't interfere with nothing. I do love how efficiently this system is working. Look at that. 100% efficiency, baby. I attribute it to my splitter. I attribute it to my balancer. Guess I can connect this to its power as well, so that way it's all ready to go. Now I've got a clear channel right here. All the way up until a certain point. So, keep it up high for the right here and the now. I'm gonna have to go through my entire platform at some point and fill in all of the odd missing platforms. We can even go above the nuclear waste. Now I can go look for where that plastic is going, which I believe is right there. Yep, it's this one right here. Fantastic. Whoops. I know that one's 5 down. I need to go ever so slightly higher than that. If I did like this, let's find out. Ooh, that's cutting it kind of close? I don't know. Might be only 3. Huh. Let's do 3. 1, 2, 3. I might be able to get away with that. Oh yeah, this might work. This might be perfect. Oh, the sneeze finally happened. Yay. Ugh. And then we can swoop it up, and there goes the plastic for that. Sweet. Okay. So the plastic's now going into that system. It's already feeding into the system because we have, you know, a full whatever. Now we just need to get the deuterium in there. And we can figure it out. Bless you for that sneeze. Thank you. Welcome in, LD Gav. How are you? How goes your Wednesday? I'm going to assume Wednesday. You never can quite tell with time zones, but we've got a few people with a Thursdays. All right, let's plug that back in. And this system is, oh yeah, it's already rocking and filling like mad. Fantastic. I mean, we have enough plastic So everything should be good. I'm just gonna call you Gav. Gav, do you like a good Satisfactory? Do you like a Satisfactory? We are playing with some complex stuff. Thursday at 3 a.m. And well, thanks. Okay, fantastic. Just looking for some cozy factory gameplay, and I found it. Oh, if you want cozy and complicated, you found it. Look at it. It's insanity. Ugh. This is my nuclear power plant that we are taking to the absolute extreme. So, I haven't played it, but the streamer whose emotes I'm using played it a lot. Ooh, fantastic. It's beautiful and vast. It's, how many hours am I into this build, guys? Like, probably 100 hours. At least. Into this one. Get that nature crushed. This, let's see. If I'm remembering right, by the end of all of this, this should be producing 1.7 million power. Which I don't need. But, you know, much. Let me see. It shows what I'm already currently making. We're already making 700. And we're only going to add more to it, because we haven't even connected these ones or those ones. Everything I'm doing right now is connecting those together. So we're almost there. I assume you've far surpassed the main story. Yeah. The main story got done a long time ago. Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh. The main story has been done for quite a while. But I've never built a nuclear power plant before. Like, I did everything I did without nuclear power. And so I was like, well, let's go make one. And so I set to it. And this is what we've done. It's a lot of complex work, and my favorite part about this build, my favorite part about this setup, no clipping anywhere. Not one thing clips, not one thing decides to be part of the spaghetti problem. Everything works beautifully. And I don't think I'm going to be able to make that work. That is some feat, yeah. Especially with, I think you just got a glimpse of... I think you got a glimpse of a whole bunch of stuff that was happening underneath. That's my Caterium factory, by the way. Including all of my belts underneath. Oh, all my water is over there. Like, just looking at the top is, you know, it's only some of the problem. But even, here, I'll show you. I am super, super proud of my water piping. It's all the way over here. Hold on, it's going to take me a second to get over there. Ugh. All of the water that we've used for this entire build is getting pulled from this side of the platform. And it is, I kid you not, hundreds of pipes. Hundreds of pumps, hundreds of pipes, and look at it. All of it is just meticulously fixed up and super nice. Oh. Need some of them hyper tubes. I've never been a fan of hyper tubes, funny enough. I've never quite been a huge fan of them, but I concede the fact that, yeah, this build is large enough that I need more. I need ways of getting around. That's not, you know, walking over a couple or a few hundred whatevers. And then over on that side, I have copper, iron, silica, concrete. You can see there's a huge belt system right over there doing stuff. So everything's getting pulled in through a bus system all the way over there from down below. Like I said, here, like, this uses resources from the entire map I'm pulling crap from. I'm pulling stuff from everywhere. It's so good. And now we're on I'm trying to get Fixonium figured out and squared away, so that way I can make Fixonium fuel rods from the plutonium waste, so that way we can burn Fixonium, and that's kind of where we're at right now. So let's, hold on. And if I remember right, I can't do the thing. Can I build a mini lift right here? If I were to do this, and then I were to build this right here, can I mini lift this? Oh, you're not gonna let me mini lift it, you piece of junk. Or is it just not close enough? One second. Mini lift. Whoop, not that thing. Just that thing. There we go, okay. Mini lift complete. Fantastic. There we go. Oh, I guess I can color the rest of this one. Oh, and I'm color coding everything. The man who refused, Sat Manufacturing. I have used... I'm pretty... So this is using all of the uranium in the world, all of the SAM in the world, and then some. We had to mod in a little bit. Just a few thousand. Don't ignore that one. It uses all of the Caterium in the world. Not all the copper, but a lot. A lot of copper had to come from everywhere to make this happen. Alright, and so there's circuit boards made for the high-speed connectors that's going to go into our Fixonium thingies. Fantastic. Okay, let's have a look at the... Let's have another look at the plans. So that's done, that's done, that's done. We'll worry about iron in a minute. I'll worry about iron later. Alright, gonna lurk and have the stream on the side, but thanks for the good chat. Fantastic, thank you so much for the lurk. Don't worry, I am not terribly loud usually. But, yeah, I appreciate you coming, hanging out. And we play this every Wednesday, so, you know, good times had by all. But yeah, if you fall asleep, I hope you sleep well. I hope you have the best of dreams that are not, you know, spaghettied conveyors. Oh, wouldn't that be awful? Dreaming of spaghetti conveyors. Playing my Fallout 4 permadeath. Wish me luck. Ooh, that sounds like even more fun. Permadeath, huh? I haven't done anything that crazy. But good luck with that. I haven't done anything that intense. I need to finish Fallout 4. Now that I'm kind of thinking about it, I need to finish Fallout 4. Okay, so those are going, rocking and rolling. Good, good. Yep, okay. So that's doing its thing. Everything's rocking and doing what it's supposed to do. So now, let's worry about high-speed connectors. Now, high-speed connectors is going to require 16 double man stacks. Oh boy. Where the hell am I going to put those? Right here? Probably. Can't fit them here. 16. Well. How do I want to do this? You know what? It might be time to figure out a way to optimize the double man stack a little bit more. have some ideas. Easily do like that. Can I go up another one just to give me a little bit more space? No. No, I cannot. Damn. Let me get rid of that for a quick second. Let's see. Four, and 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we can do... See, all I'm doing is I'm building the same... setup that I already have. But I am going to be able to make it a little bit differently. Oh, wait, hold on. Ooh, these only have a 3 input. Ooh. These only have a 3 input. Then I can use these 3. Then... And then if I did, like... this... Oh, no, it's not gonna work. This is my central splitter. Means I would need a merger to go there. Oh, lime. Oh, small heart attack lime. Oh, oh, thank you, Soka. Ugh. Ugh. I'm awake, I swear. How am I gonna do this? Is there a way for me to do what I want here? Like, the benefit I have of what I did over here is that it goes up like this and it goes from a splitter into that. I don't have that luxury here because we're not going up that far. Look, tonight, I like sound alerts. I can accept it. Did you get your cake, by the way? Did you get your cake? I did not get cake today. I thought about it. I really thought about making some brownies. I did not. You know, I don't know if I can... I don't know if I can make this work how I want to. I made the cake. The recipe I used wasn't very good. Aw, lame. What was wrong with the recipe? Something you can fix, perhaps? Here, let me get a example of the double man stack here. Okay, that's how I was doing it, huh? You know what? I don't know if I can improve the double man stack. One thing I do need to do, though, is change the direction of these things. I wonder if I can do that. Wonder if I can do that right here. Was too crumbly. Had a doughy taste. Gotcha. Yeah. That makes some sense. Well, that's how I was doing that. Oh, okay. Well, Like that. Let's... I guess I can use the forwardmost ones. And we have to figure out where this one go. Kind of like that. Oh. Why would you go and build legs like that? Why would it build legs? Do I need to build a platform first? I guess I can build... like that. That should prevent the legs from showing up. So now we have no legs. Good, good. Which disappointed me, because it was from the King Arthur website. They usually have pretty good recipes. That's curious. Why does that one not fit? Unless this needs to go up more. Which it clearly does. Crap. I am struggling with this now. I'm suddenly struggling with this idea. I think I can still make it work. Did I line that up perfectly? I did. Oh, hot damn. Yeah, may also be my environment, because not the first time recipe has become too dry and crumbly for me. Fair. Maybe just a little bit more, a little bit more oil perhaps, but you don't want to go too crazy on that. You know what? I don't think I can improve on the double man stack. I think the double man stack is just, it's one of my better builds. It's just so good. But what I will try to do is at least take this and reverse some stuff. Maybe then I can make it work. I don't know. Adding a little more moisture in binder helps me. Yeah. Like, that's usually what I end up doing, is just being like, a little bit more oil can usually fix the problem. Now I do have to get rid of those to make this work. But the big, big problem, no butter. How can be bakeable with no butter? You do, butter is quite glorious, I'm not gonna lie. Why would that work now and not before? What? That was weird. But whatever, I'm not here to argue with it. So there was oil and water for the moisture, but it also only has one egg. Only one egg. Well, yeah, I guess oil cakes are a thing. Yeah, they usually don't tend to be as spongy, though, right? Like, you almost kind of want... I wonder if what you want to do for a better moisture situation. What if you added another egg white and you beat the egg white to give it a little bit more sponge, a little bit more soft? Might substitute oil with butter and add another egg. That's why I said, what if you did, instead of just the one whole other egg, you did another egg white and you beat the egg white a little bit to add a little bit more fluff and texture that way. So you could do one normal egg, an egg white, all kind of blended. Then you fold that in with the rest of the batter to give it some volume. I don't know. I don't bake enough. Basically add a meringue, little bit, because if you add a little bit of a meringue, what you're going to do is you're going to give it a little bit more of a sponge consistency. So if you fold that into your batter, it, for one, is going to give you a little bit more structure in your cake. It's going to make it less crumbly. It's going to make it more spongy. Might add enough of... You are going to have to add a little bit more of something to add some moisture into it to help balance that, but it might work. You know, I don't know. It might. That's a option. All right, so this will probably work. So this cake had a lot of volume because it also had vinegar. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Now that is interesting. Oh, also I need to figure out, okay, so do I want my things to go that direction? I think I do. I do think I want this to go in that direction, so, but I want everything going in this direction, so we've adjusted that. I'm going to color code this. Oh, and what's the... God, such a weird ass number. 208-3334. Okay. .3334. Put that there, put that there. It like doubled in height. I'll send the recipe. Fantastic. Yeah, that's curious. I usually don't see vinegar in a cake. That's 12.5 plus 12.5. 25? Yeah, okay, that's exactly right. Good. Vinegar is for the baking soda. Ah, okay, so it's a replacer there. Okay, interesting. That makes sense, though. That does make a lot of sense. I wonder... Yeah. So I wonder if the... Not a replacer, just activator. Make soda go bubble. Okay. Also makes some sense. I don't know. This recipe might take some work. Okay, hold on. I gotta remember. So, a green, a white, and a gold. Doesn't really matter which ones go in which, so... Gold on bottom. And then this one would be this one that we know it do. Oh, I'm gonna need to finish the gold on this one, I suppose. Okay, and then our output is kind of green and black. Kind of a not that heavy a green. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. So I have a green and yellow going in and a green and black going out. Okay, yeah, I can make this work. I want to make cookies. High speed. High speed fixo. I don't know. I want to bake cookies. Maybe that's what I should do tomorrow. Well, what do I got to do tomorrow? I need... Uploads are going to have to happen tomorrow. If I get everything I want done tonight. So if I get everything I need to do tonight done... I can probably do cookies tomorrow. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put those, like, right along here. Now, let me check my numbers, because each one of these is gonna need its own Caterium input, so we can work with that. It also needs 2 inputs for that. And then 1 for that. Okay. Interesting. Also, high fade. Yay. So for every 4 of these, I need a Caterium input. Which means I want... okay. Which means I need a little bit more space here. 1 second. I have an idea. If I build like this, means I need 2, 3, 4. It's gonna have to go like this, I think. And I'll explain in a minute. I'll explain in a minute. So, that gets connected, and this gets connected. Oh, I need to sneeze again. Why do I need to sneeze again? Don't do it, me. Don't do it. Okay. And then... another one. And we can line it up perfectly. Now, the cool part about this, so the Caterium doesn't connect, but this does, and this does. That's what I can do. So I think I can do like this. And that feeds right into that. And that will be for all of our Caterium. Oh, one, not all the way over. There we go. Okay. So that's for each of the cateriums, and then we do the same thing. Whoops. Right next to it. Going up for the silica that will go into both. So we can bring silica on this side, deuterium on this side. That's another 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And 2 more. Okay. So if I set it up just like this, to where every 2 gets a caterium, so we do it like this, every 2. Gets a caterium. I'm somehow out of power. How am I out of power? There, just sit there for a second. Sit there for a second, pole. And then this one has the... Whoops. The second... That. So... Yeah. And then these connect. So all of the top ones connect. Not all of the second ones connect. I think I'm doing this right. So yeah, silica connects to these 4 systems, to those 4 systems. Deuterium goes every 2, which 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, okay, which it's doing. But I do need to connect that like that. That. This one's connected. Connected there, connected there. Good, good. Okay, fantastic. So, the deuterium. That's a deuterium. This is a deuterium. And that is a deuterium. And then the other... That is a silica, and that is a silica. So, now I need 2 lines of the silica coming to here. Ooh, which I just cut off my silica. Crap. Well, actually, you know what? I can bring the silica around. No, maybe, well... Or we can just go underneath. You know what? I can go underneath. Going underneath will be super easy for this one, as it turns out. To the point where I actually think that just going from underneath right into the setup is going to be better. So, one second. Let's do that. You can just go like that and just go straight into it from underneath. That's going to look good. Still need to color it properly. So get that done. So now that is done. This is all getting done. This is all one input, so it doesn't matter, which means the output for this is going that way. Good. Yep, that's what I wanted to do. I can just bring it up and around. So I can bring it over here, go up and around and up into this thing. Very easy. Or actually, I could just... I could bring it around right here and bring it up. Okay. Okay, we have a plan. We have a plan. And the plan is working. Plug, and bump, and bump, and that. Okay, so now everything's color-coded, everything's ready to go. Let's connect power to each other. Okay, so... what I'm then gonna do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Now, and I'm only using 4 of these. The other 2 are gonna go into a different system. Where am I gonna put that system? And that system consists of 10 machines. So, I don't really think this is enough space for 10 machines. It might be. I did a system similar to that. There might be a way. There might be a way. The icing and raspberry sauce I made helped the cake a lot. Ooh. It sounds delightful. It sounds delicious, in fact. Let's see. So I could... okay, if I wanted to put 2 things over there, I could switch which input this is to, like, one of these and just take those that way. So I'll think about that for now. So let me use these 4 for this. Lousy thing is doing that thing it do. There we go. It's not doing that thing it do. Nope, it is doing that thing it do. God damn it. There we go. Okay. So now Caterium is connected. Let's bring that over to here. You know, I'm just gonna preemptively do what I said I was gonna do, and just do that. So that way it has that one, and we're gonna move these ones over to there just in case. If not, I can easily move those somewhere else. But this might just be a little cleaner if I do it like this. So, where do these end up? Ooh. Like that, huh? Okay. But I'm pretty certain those outputs are where? You know, we might be reducing these. To just be this. Damn. Ah, so close. Can I do anything about that? No. Really? Well, that's not true. That's not true at all. I can easily move this over, can't I? 1 second. Yeah. Yeah. This will be better. Good estimation on my part, too, for that. And then I can bring these two. I guess I could have gone that. No, I couldn't have. Not with the way I had it before, because these were landing, like, directly on the problem. Is this enough space? That's the question. Barely. Hells to the yes. Okay. So this will bring all the way over to here. I mean, I can follow that, yeah. Wunderbar. And then this I can bring... Oh, it's doing that thing it do. Damn it. It did that thing it do. There we go. Fixed it. Do like that, so we have a cool fork right there that, you know, goes off. It doesn't interfere with this. Aw, yeah. Alright, so now silica, wire, all connected. Fantastic. Now we will take this line here. Oh, the output's going in the wrong direction. Oh, crap. Well, shit. I forgot to switch the direction of the output. You know, it's fine. I mean, it's too uneven. I don't believe you. Ugh. Fine. Fine. Let's find out where on this it lands. Lands right there. Yep. And there we go. Those still don't have power. Good. I don't want it to. I want everything to kind of get to a certain point of sort of backed up. Let's... There we go. There we go. Oop, there's one more. There. Okay. So now that's connected up. This is doing its thing. Let's connect this to power. Oh, I forgot to connect the outputs. 1 second. About to say that shouldn't be too crazy. Let me go back to our kind of dark green and our black. High-speed connectors going that way. Fan flipping plastic. Nothing clips. Everything looks pretty. Everything's moving, grooving, doing its thing. And now look at that. That is now pumping out wire like it's going out of style. That should keep up with everything. And it will when, you know, stuff gets backed up somewhere else. What the hell? That was weird. My browser did a weird. My browser did a weird. And I don't like it. Oh, need to send you some cooking videos I like? What kind of cooking videos? What kind of cooking videos are we talking about? I have like my YouTube cooking channels that I do love. In chat, Soka, I want. Whisper it to me so I can post it in because chat still doesn't like links. But you can whisper it to me. I will put it, or DM it to me, either way. Let me see. And then I can put it in the chat. Mexican food. Ooh. Mexicano food. Sounds delightful. Alright, these should... Don't worry, this will catch up. Once it can't stop making stuff. Sent. Okay, 1 second. Let me whoop and swoop. Copy. Plonk. There we go, everybody. I put it in the chat. I put it in the chat for Mexican food. What is it? It's a... It looks tasty from a distance. Lots of avocado, though. Lots of avocado. I will have to watch it later, though. I will watch it. I watch... The channel I love watching... I watch Sorted. Does anybody else watch Sorted Food? I watch them a bunch. Yeah, once this clogs up, then everything should catch up on its own. Okay, fantastic. So, I like this guy. He's fun to watch. That's probably the biggest factor, I think, for cooking shows are the people. It's the food. The food can be whatever, but if it's entertaining, that's where it's at. You know, it's got to be very entertaining to watch the cooking or to watch the method or something to that effect. You know what we need? We need iron. let's find an iron node near us. Because I need 1,200 iron. It doesn't have to be 1,200. It needs to be just shy of 900, I think. So, you know, we need a decent amount. That's... Ooh. Well, I can go take all of this iron over here and make it work, I suppose. Because that's essentially 2 normals makes a grunt. Yeah, that's 1,200. Okay, we can do that. I can take all the iron from this thing over here. Now, where am I going to process it, though? I would have preferred if it was, like, over that way, so that way I could much easier add it into a system. Do I have room over there? Do I have room on the other platform to process some more iron? I don't need very much stuff. It's how much? I need 10 refineries. Okay, there. It might be a something. It might be an effort on my part. Let's find out. Let's head over there and discover, shall we? We can go discover what needs doing. I still gotta get this done. I haven't done much with that yet. If there's room on this platform over here that we can mess with for some more iron, I will probably just do it over here, but I don't know if I can get it into the bus system. Putting it into the bus system to bring it all the way over there is going to be such a pain. There was iron over here. Ugh. Alright, this is going to be annoying, I think. I think this is going to be a bit of an annoyance. I don't know if I can fit another bunch of refineries over here, at least not easily with how I have it set up. And I didn't really anticipate needing to get more. I do have a spot right there. But we're using all of that water, right? Like, all of that water is getting connected into something. And to try and get another water setup right there might be not good. So that's going to be how much water to get that done? That's not very much, actually. That might be actually really, really doable. Man, I forgot how, like, good this looks. I forgot how janky I had to make this, but how good it actually looks once it's all down and nothing crosses anything. Man, I haven't been down here in a minute, have I? No, I haven't been down here in a while. Okay, so it's only... Funny enough, it's only 2 water pumps to make what I want. At, you know, 250%, but not that crazy. I can probably get away with it. Is there any iron over here, though? So that's only that, but then we gotta bring the iron over there. I guess I could... How do I want to do that? Guess I could add a single line right there. Bring more iron ore. Do I have enough space right here to build what I want to build, though? Also, I now say beans differently. How differently? Like, it's not, you're not saying, like, beans, right? That would be weird. Did I build a... I don't know if I did. Nope. Okay. Just making sure it's not weird. Oh, I can't do that. I need to build. I'm probably gonna have to just do a build. What if I... Is that lined up? Doesn't look lined up. It's not lined up. What if I did like this right here? We are gonna have to bring the iron ore over to here. Shouldn't be too crazy, I don't think. Because it... Oh, well, actually, hold on. I don't think I need to do it like this either. Because that's only 800, 900. That's only one combined thing. But we are making two separate lines. And I do need two separate lines of water. No, I don't. Are we sure I don't have, like, a blueprint for this? Because... I feel like I should. I wonder if I can just use this and but the output's going in the wrong direction. But is that such a bad thing? No, the output's going in the right direction. The input is going from all the way over here. Okay, actually this might work. Might be able to make this work. We're gonna have to recolor everything, but... Is that 8? Well, this is an old one, too. This is an old... What's it? Wait, I need to fix the thing. Man, boiled chicken. Gasp. What up, Choppa? How's it going? So good. What? What? You boiling chicken? Who be boiling chicken? Why be boiling chicken? Choppa, how goes your Wednesday? I believe it's still Wednesday, right? Unless it's not Thursday for you already, is it? don't think so. Either that or it's very early Thursday. It could be an early Thursday. Still Wednesday. Okay, fantastic. Choppa, how goes you? How are you? I am trying to figure out some nonsense. I must have a blueprint for... That's just a smelter. I don't want that. I must have a thing. Did I not build one? I didn't build one. I'm tired. Work's been very busy. Whoa. I sympathize. I can sympathize with the fact. You know what? Might just do it like this. I've been scrambling like mad for the last like 2 days to try to get all of my stuff ready for the YouTubes to go out, so that way I can keep my schedule the way that it has to keep. I mean, it's all I need to do now is I need to export. That's what I need to do. I also need to get some thumbnails done, but that's, you know, neither here nor there for the right here and now. It's just, man, have I been stressing. Alright, and then I can bring water from just right here, because it's just a 2-system setup. I do need to connect it into the water tower, though, somehow. That should not be too crazy. Let me... Yoy, daddy. Oh, Darkstar. What up, Darkstar? How's it going? You all know you boil chicken for homemade chicken noodle soup, right? Yeah, but that's different. That's different. That's lemon. What up, Nightmod? How's it going? Like I boil... Because what I like to do is what I like to do for a chicken noodle soup is I like to roast the chicken first. I roast the chicken, and then I shred the chicken, and I put that in the soup because I like to have a little bit of the almost more of a smoky kind of flavor to it, right? Like, I don't put a raw chicken and boil a raw chicken. So, I don't know. It's not that different. I mean, it's a little different. It's a little different. Now, guess what? The Leggy Plus armor doesn't give me better loot. Nope. The struggle. In fact, pretty certain nothing does. I don't know. There's not a lot of armors in Monster Hunter that give better loot potential. Okay, we're gonna do like this. I really need to come over here and like color all of this stuff properly, don't I? But speaking of, get some stuff connected. The Kieran Plus does. And you gotta wear that one. The Leggy gave better loot at low and high rank, but not in Master. Are you all excited for PoE? What's happening in PoE? Wait, what are they changing in PoE right now? Like, should I be excited? Is something happening? Because I do enjoy me some PoE. What's my... Should be 250, right? Close enough. There we go. Close enough. Can't hunt the Kieran yet. New league on Friday. Ooh. What up, South Can? How's it going? Are we satisfactory? Kind of. How was Dragon Quest today? I was lurking about for a little bit. I have been editing all goddamn day. But the good news is that with that is that it's done. Wait, I had it. And this is gonna look so weird. It's gonna look so janky. Aw, dang it, it's not gonna let me. Shit. Unless I do it like that, in which case I just cheat. I'm pretty certain that's not going to have enough power to go up. Well, kind of going. Good. Started Dragon Quest 1 and 2 and went well. Fantastic. But so sleeping now. That do happen. How's the throat? It's still there. Thankfully. You know what? I might just settle for having a pump and not having to worry about that. Just cause, you know, reasons. So so Fade, what's happening with the new league then? Because I didn't even play the last 2 leagues for PoE, so. Just found a truck key from work in my pocket. Oof. What does that mean for you, Choppa? Does that mean you gotta take it back? Do you gotta go back? What do you gotta do as a response? Or is this one of those where you're lucky enough you can just be like, you know, I'll hand it off in the morning and no one will be the wiser? Need to bring that to work, BRB. Ugh. Yeah. If it's one of those where it's like, oh, I actually have to go double back and go, then it's like, that sucks, but. So no free truck? No free truck. Truck is on center repairs, so I could bring it tomorrow on my day off. sure, but do you want to go back? You know, like, do you want to spend part of your day off going there to do that? That's the big question. I know I wouldn't want to. I know I wouldn't want to. Alright, we're gonna have to figure out how to get the iron that's over here down to here now. Whoops. Not what I meant to hit. And then I need to figure out a way to get the iron up there and over there. So, I'll bring it tomorrow. I have other things to put in storage also. So, you know, same kind of place. Yeah. As long as if it gets done early enough, then there's, you know, it's one of those no harm, no foul situations, right? It's just, yep, it'll get taken care of. That's not too bad. But even still. Eep. Oops. Can't believe I'm expanding the bus. There should be 2 lines of 800, I believe. Oh, which means I need to change the output right over there, don't I? Whoops. Almost forgot. Is there a mod to zoop to like 50? Probably. That would be nice to just be like, look, I want to just zoop as far as the eye can see. Let me do it. There's probably one, right? I would think. Oh, hold on. I need to go over here and... So, iron... And then the 2 irons over there. Okay. Stupid reload. Both of you must die. Okay, why are both of you not dying yet? Well, one of you did. Finally. Alright, is this the normal one? Okay, so that's the normal one. And I believe that between this and these 2 impure ones... 2 impure? Do I need both impure? Can I use one? Might be able to use one. Let me... Let me find out. I can use just one. Okay, fantastic. Ow. Damn it. Then again, why am I bringing... Actually, I should be bringing that one over to there. 1 second. I should be bringing that one over to there because I can... grab it much easier. Because we need to take it down there anyway, right? So... what I can do, we can... Can I set up a merger, like, right in between? That could be funny. Hold on. Let's see if I can make that happen. Ah, damn, it's not gonna let me. Okay, fine. Well, what if I just did... like this, and put something in the middle so that it could happen, huh? What then? And then I brought this all the way down. And we brought it that way. This is the best plan ever. Nothing could go wrong here. Ow. Whew, that barely missed. Ow. Yep. Too bad. Too steep. Well, it's gonna go through the wall a little bit. Let me bring this a little closer. I might be able to do it like this. Bring it like as absolutely close as I can. Wunderbar. All right, there we go. Oh, wait. I forgot to lower it down. Otherwise, it's going to look weird. I don't want it to look weird.
I'm going to die!
Yeah. What up, Scrooge? How's it going? Thanks for the lurk. Now it looks better. With one minor problem. Now it looks better. Now it looks nice. Oh. Now I need to figure this bit out. So that I can bring this stuff over. Not good, really. Aw, really sick at the moment. I'm sorry. I hope it's not like, what kind of sick are we talking? Not too terrible sick, I would hope. $101 temp. Oh, so fever stuff. Ugh. Scrooge, I hope you feel better. That sounds terrible. I am so sorry. Anything. Ugh. Fever-related stuff is genuinely the worst. That might work. Yeah. Oof. Oof, indeed. That's one of those, like, you really don't want, you know, that. Let's see if I can't make this work. Okay, that'll work for our outputs. That's ready to go. We are just trying to get more... We're trying to get more iron up there, because I need more. As it turns out... Didn't really expect that that would be the case, but it is. Thought I could get it over there, but I can't. So I gotta bring it from all the way to the fetch over here. But, you know, some iron stuff. Get everything else squared away. I'm going to have to... How am I gonna do this? Let me get this bit set up, I guess. Do like that. We can do like that. What do you think nuclear pasta tastes like? Like the probably, like burning? The classic Ralph Wiggum meme of, like, you know, tastes like burning. But not the good kind of burn, like a very sour burn. You know what I mean? Like if you've ever, how do we quantify this? Vodka sauce? Ooh. I mean, it sounds delightful. I've been in a weird... I have been craving Italian food for days now. Like... I want... But I don't want just any Italian food. I want, like, you know, like a really... some very specific pastas, or something to that effect. Like, I don't know. I've been in a weird mode where pasta just in general sounds really good. And a good vodka sauce really kind of goes with that. But I've also been in a weird, like, almost a French food kind of way, like, which sounds very strange. But at the same time, I'm like, it sounds really tasty. Alright, so now these should kick on. Why does this have nothing? Oh, I was like, why is the iron ore so slow? It's because it's filling this one up like crazy fast first. Got it. I was like, why is this not going quickly? But then, you know, I found out why. We found out. Everything's fine. So now everything over here should have plenty of water for doing all the Vits stuff. This will catch up in due time. And when it does, we will be ready. Oh man, this thing's already caught up. Damn. Yep, sure has. Look at that. It's already all the way over to here. So now, I need to bring this iron ore all the way to the other end of this plate. Unless I can find a spot really close, and then I take the pipes over there. Or whatever. Oh man, do we have a space for that? I got space over there. Maybe I do it over there. Ooh, maybe that gives us a chance to put some stuff there. Hold on. So, rather than bring all the iron ore all the way as just ingots over to there, I could also build it right here. No, I don't have enough space for like all of those things. Because I need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 8... 18 machines to get what I need. And I don't know if I have enough room right here. So, unless I build towers. We could build, but it's only a 4 tower. It's only a 4 high tower. That's not a very fun tower, is it? It's a pretty weak sauce tower. But let me see. What was the... Didn't I make a new... Ooh, hold on. What if we did... One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What if I did one of these towers? And we take the top one off, because we only need 4. If I do... only 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And instead of this, we say, hey, no, you're making some iron pipe. At a rate of, I think it's 250. Nope, it's not. It's 200%. Sorry. Okay. So at a rate of 200%, that means it should be 200, 200, 200, 200. Yep, okay, perfect. And that's going to be making steel pipe. And then I could build like 2 of these right here and build the pipe. And then we could do I do need to change the color first, though. 1 second. It's kind of a... Its output is pipe. That looks better. And what the? That one itty bitty piece right there. The input is this. And there we go. So now we can use 2 of these towers right around here. Right around here, I guess I should say. Because all this concrete's going to be going somewhere else. It's just up here for now for reasons. Everything will be fine. But we make this a... I must have hit caps lock at some point. Iron pipe fixos. Parts. Where pipe? Pipe. Make it like a cool silvery color to say, yep, it's iron. It's, you know, iron pipe. Clear that design. And then I need... Oh, I've got a space right here, too. We can definitely use this space. Ooh. Okay. And then I need 10. I need 10. That's 200 each. Oh, but okay, hold on. But we're going to bring the... Okay, so we're going to bring the pipe somewhere else. We're going to bring the pipe over there because the quick wire that I need is over there already. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I think this will work. We build like this. Then I will do one itty bitty change here. To have this be facing like that. So that way I can just bring this down. There is not a gap here, but that's okay. Whoop, whoop, autosave, thank you. All right, thank you. Bring it down to right around here. Whoop. That was weird. Why was that wonky? Now it's fixed. I don't know why that was weird, but fixed it. And that's all that matters. Now that'll make us our pipe. Oh, I need to connect it to power somewhere. What if I just said... that that's a more powerful pole? Alright, there we go. So now we just gotta connect up all this stuff over to there. We should be using a highway for this. We should definitely be using a highway. Do I have a 2 highway? Yes. Like for something this big and this long, we should always be using a highway. And that's already moving and grooving, doing its thing. Fantastic. Then we'll just connect it up. Oop. Power. Then we'll just connect up these last 2 little bits, and away that goes. And then the pipes will be done. So we'll have pipes done. Then we can move on to taking it all the way over there. And doing something else. Now this should be, you know... it should start doing its thing, producing pipes rather quickly. Steel pipe, fantastic. 50 per minute one, so that's 100, 200, yep, both lines of 200. And then I can merge those together. Take just one line with me to do... that's 400 total, yep. And then we can take that line and take it all the way down to there so that I can do the other stuff. Now, what is directly beneath me? Stuff. Holy stuff, huh? Now, there is a spot. Kind of. It might work. It might be okay. Let's see what we can do. If I do it right here, we can go this way. Early meetings got me so sleepy. Gonna head to bed. Good night, Fade. Sleep well. How early was your meeting? Like, I'm assuming you mean you had an early meeting today, ergo, you know, every day, 6 a.m. Woof. Es no bueno. No bueno. Alright, it's that high. I believe that's 4. 6 a.m. is too early. Far, far too early. Now, I am going to have to go lower. So now we're down 6. I need to remember where I'm bringing this. I need to go figure out where I'm taking this line of stuff. Let's go figure that part out first, real fast like. Because I know it's all the way over here. But, how... Like, where am I building the next thing? And that way we can say, we know where the pipe is going to be. Where do we take it from there? Sort of thing, you know what I mean? So... Dip. You know, I didn't realize they were hugging that so closely. Well, whatever. Whatever. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Demonstrably, ultimately fine. So, what am I building here again? I need to build these two things with the quick wire, and it's towers of 5. So I will probably build them here. If I can build 2 things that go up right here, this is where, so that way the quick wire can go really easily, and the other things can go really easily. And then I need to figure out where it's gonna go after that. And then it's gonna have to go, that output is gonna go underneath and go this way, probably out to like right here where we're gonna make another thing. Okay, so let's make another blueprint. More blueprints, more blueprint time. I need to figure out how to stack 5 constructors. And I'm not entirely certain how, not constructors, assemblers. And I'm not certain how to do that. How am I gonna do that? Hello, Ag. What up, Joe? How's it going? How goes your Thursday? Oh. Joe, we're building. I have built so many new blueprints in the last couple of weeks. Oh my goodness. I need to figure out how to make constructors go up. It's going all right so far. Fantastic. Here, Joe, I gotta show you my new one. I made this one just last week. I love this blueprint. Look at it. It's so good looking. It's an upward tower that has a singular output. Oh, it's so pretty. It built up. So, it takes, I want to say 1,000 of these. No, it's a little bit less than. It's a third. A third of. It takes like 300 ingots. Makes 1,000 trigons. Reminds me of the rotating ladder in tanks. Yeah, done. That's kind of why I was like really digging it, is because everything goes into a downward output, but everything can just merge right into it. I was like, this looks so cool. It makes me quite happy. I've got so many converters. I have another very, very similar one right over here. I really, really like this wall. This tower build for quick wire. And it like swoops in and out really, really pretty like. But it goes up, goes into the system, and it outputs. Oh, so pretty. Rotating loaders is also why the tanks turret blow up when they get hit due to cook-off. Yeah, bad design for tanks. I mean, look, you're not wrong, but But it looks cool. That's the cool part about it. Rule of cool always trumps. That's what I say. So now I need to figure out a way to build upward 5 assemblers, which... How am I going to do that? What if I did... Ooh, hold up. What if I did something very similar to the tower? Sounds fun. Gonna be hell. Yeah, I tried it earlier. It's messy. That's for damn sure. But what if I didn't make it a tower of 5? What if I made it a tower of 10? And hear me out on this. Is that the right distance? One more in. There we go. And if I did a similar system to that, where I just have, you know, a huge input chain going up, and a big output chain going down. Of each thing. I could even... Hold up. Ooh, this could work. Watch this. If I do it from this side and this side... This might work. Okay. Okay, now I just need to make it fit. How do I make it fit? Does that line up with that? Yes, it does. Okay, here's what I'm going to try. Oop, over one more. Somehow the thing's not high enough. Well, let's see. I will fix that in a second. So if I did that, then I did a splitter. Each one of these this mic could work. Okay, yep, this is gonna work. Okay, this is gonna be cool. Watch this. So, it was just past that. So if this goes out a little further, in order to do that. Which means this is going to have to go out a little bit further. It's about... yeah, about right there. And this goes up to there. I will need to move these over. But this will work. And then I do a similar system like this. On the other side, how did I place it? It's about right there. It's about right there, except centered. Okay, this is gonna look cool. All right, I'm excited for this. Let's see. Tried making a vertical factory. Said fuck it. Made it into spaghetti mess. Spaghetti. But watch what we can do. Watch what we can do with this. Then if I essentially just do what I was doing before, which is like, whoops. That should line up. Oh, nope, one more. I'll get a proof of concept on one side done first. One, two, three, four. Then that allows me to have a singular output. Of a merge going, do I want to do going in the same direction? I think I do. Then we do Oop, I forgot to do that. And we can do that. And let me remember this. So this is outputting 200 of one thing. If I, instead of doing this, so that's an output of 100, 100. If I somehow wanted to merge all of it together, I don't know if there's a neat way to do that, so maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just figure it out. Oh, wait, there is. Oh, but there is. There is a way for me to do that. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're gonna go. At least I think there is. But hear me out. Very similar to what we were doing with other builds. What I couldn't do is set up a merger system. Like this. So now everything will merge down that way. Can I turn this into the only merge? I think I can. I think I can do this. Okay, cool. This is gonna look cool. I'm excited now. Oops. No. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Just one more. All the way to the top. All the way up to the top. What I can maybe do. Yes. Yes. Okay. It reaches. Hot damn. Ooh, but I'm gonna need to do something different for that, huh? Oh, shit. No. Okay, so I can't do that exactly like this. How do I want to do this? Can I do this? So it's 2 merges, 2 merges, 2 merges, not 2 merges. I'd have to go all the way around into that thing. I could do that, but I would have to do it outside of the blueprint. So maybe I just do it outside of the blueprint, because I can have everything from underneath come through. I can have this one come from underneath, and this one come from above, or vice versa. So, Chat, I have a bruise under my big toe for like 3 weeks. It's not going away. Like under the nail? Or... Wait. Wait. Well, My only guess is it's under the nail somehow. Like under the nail. Oh yeah, that's not going away. I had one that lasted, it was there for like 10 months. Like, it goes away eventually. It just, your body kind of just has to almost outgrow it. So. Pressure buildup must be insane. That would not be comfortable. Like, I had a similar thing on one of my right feet. And yeah, it didn't go away. I had to just kind of like figure it out. Oh, you know how this could work? Nope, I just screwed up my own plan. 1 second, I can fix it. Oh, I'm gonna have to redo this whole thing. Shit. Well, let me see if there's a way to get this to work. Black? It could just be... It doesn't really hurt anymore. Yeah. So, I think, honest to goodness, like, I've done it where... Especially if it's when you, like, stub your toe, you know, kind of thing. Just... If you just leave it alone, as the nail grows, it eventually goes away. Yeah. It's going to take a long time to get that thing away. Yeah. That's why it's just... Eventually it just grows out and it goes away. It's... I don't know how to properly describe it. But yeah. As long as there's no pain, it's, you know, it's not going to be bad. So... Let me see. What if I did... So that's going to get used up by a spot. Up again, we do basically what I had before, but, you know. I think I'm going to put the output on this side for a very specific reason. And it's so I can do that. If I do it like this, and I do it like that, then we have one singular output. We can have an input going from underneath right into there. It's gonna look awesome, actually. Oh my goodness, I am so actually very excited for this. Oh wait, I should really be setting the... I think it's 200%, 250? Okay, 250%. Nope, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Okay, so now that that's set up, yeah, that's what I have been doing, and it's not getting bigger, so yeah. Like the one I had I had a very similar one. I think it was when I thought I broke one of my toes when I stubbed it real bad. Yeah, it was there for like a year. It was black under the nail for like a year until eventually the nail just grew to a point where it went away. And honest to goodness, I don't even know like when it was that it went away. It leaves your mind eventually where you're just like, yeah, that's not going anywhere. So, I don't know. What color is this, do we think? It's like a silver and copper kind of thing. I like this color for this. I like this color. We're gonna have pipes going in on this side. Yeah, I guess I have a goth nail now. Yep. Until it decides to get out of its goth phase. That's it. And then quick wire is on this side. Ooh, you know what? I may have, I screwed up one thing for this build because it's 2 lines of quick wire. But it's actually kind of okay. I think I can make it work by doing pretty much kind of what I was doing right here, where I'm just like, I can do it like this. Yes. Okay. Wait, can I do it like this? No. Unless I move those closer. Shoot. Invalid belt shape. Damn. Let's see. Oh, wait. I might still have a way. Whoops. Oh, wait. Did that actually line up the way it was supposed to? I don't know. I couldn't tell. I might still have a way to do this. Now, Cassie, welcome in. How's it going? Hello. How are you? How goes your everythings? We are building something really kind of crazy, if I'm being honest. This is getting a little jank. Did I build it right there? Yeah, roundabout. Pitch down. Huh, that's weird. Oh, it's because they're not... Nah. Is that better? Sort of better. Anyway, it goes well, thanks. Having a good stream? I'm playing around with ideas of building today a lot. I always think I want to try this game. Then I see things like this and yeah, I can't bring that much. I mean, this is like how long have I been playing this game, everybody? Our save right now is, you know what? Let's just save the video game. Just overwrite this video game. 496 hours. 496 hours of just this playthrough. I have some experience. I have some experience with this game. You know, we'll phrase it like that. But look at that. This works. That's 2 inputs to 1 output. Oh. Do I want to make the output centralized for symmetry? That does look very cool. It is going to be pretty neat. So, I was sitting here trying to figure out a way to have concise space, because I'm running out of space. No idea what it does, but cool. It takes 2 parts and it makes this. But the problem I was having is I can't have just those 2 parts go into every single one. 1 part needs to go into 5. 1 part needs to go into... And that same part needs to go into the other 5. But then the other part needs to go into all 10 all at the same time. And I'm trying to build up. Like, I'm trying to save space, because... You know... not like I'm running out of space, but I do have more stuff to build, and I want to put it right here. So I went a little crazy. So I went a little insane. But it will work. So I guess now the question is, do I... No, I don't think I do want to localize that, actually. Because if I localize that, I will run into a weird situation where I might have belts crossing each other. And I don't want to do that. So we're not going to do that. We're going to do this. We're going to build... We're going to color this up. Oh, and I color code everything. Because, you know, organization. Now I need to color this side of things with its proper colors. Oh, I need to build belts here. Huh. That is a very good idea. Just so I know what my inputs are, where they're going, how they're going, and why. Makes my life a little bit easier. Sometimes it works out. Other times, we end up just building spaghetti towers. Can I build one of these? Ooh, you know what would be really cool? Is if I could build one of these towers with, like, spiral belts. That didn't, like, you know, look terrible. Oop. Ow, my ankles. I could somehow build in a spiral that didn't hurt. I now have felt that I want to cheat at Monster Hunter World for the first time, because I need to find a stupid rare fish for my canteen ingredients. Good luck! That's the thing about Monster Hunter World. It makes you play the game. It forces you to play the game, in fact. Alright, and it should be done. Oh, power. Ooh, I almost forgot about power. We will hide the power. Like going like this. Almost forgot about, but it will work. And there we go. Okay, so now everything is overclocked properly. That's 100, 200 stators per minute, which is exactly what I need for the electromagnetic control rods. Fantastic. Okay, and we have our singular output. That's all set up. Power is connected, ready to go. This one is... There we go. And this is going to be the... We're going to call it the Fixonium Stator. The Fixo Stator. Fixer Stator. Okay. Parts. We organize everything. Everything gets organized. Where's my Stator? Stator. Did I pass it? I see rotor. There's Stator. Stator. Select our color. We're going to pick, like, weird looking yellow to make sure we know that it's Fixonium. I wouldn't mind if it was hard to catch, but the thing is hard to spawn. Yep. There's a couple spaces or places you can go that will usually allow you to just sit there and wait. So I did all of that work, by the way, to do this and never build it again. And now that's built, and now we will never build it again, and that's that. So that's pipe, this is that, so let's get those. I want to get these two wires over here. We'll do it like this. Okay, so that's gonna have to go on this side then. Well, that's fine. And there we go. So now this runs, nothing clips. Good, good. Just need to make sure nothing clips. Question. When is Subnautica next? I am going to schedule it for next Friday, not this coming Friday, because me and Hyphen are going to be playing Phasmophobia for his thing, and because the new Phas update came out, and I want to be like, I want to play some Phasmophobia. So I'm planning on next Friday. And I will make all the efforts to make certain that I do not get sick, like I did this last time. Because getting sick was not fun. You know what? I'm going to connect this to power right now, just to get the wire into the system. So the wire will actually feed into the entire system, because that's the thing that takes the biggest. No being sick allowed. Exactly. No being sick allowed. I'm going to do my absolute best to make sure that that does not happen. So let's see. So that's going to go under there. That's going to be doing its thing, and it's going to pop out, and I need a thing here now. And now we need to go get the pipe, which I can't remember where it was. It's over here somewhere. It's all the way over the fetch over here somewhere. I can't remember where it was. Like, was it on this side of this stuff? Oh, it was on this side. It was right there. Right there it is. I see it. Or I will find you. Steal one of your Pizza Hut cups. A friend of mine gave me a blue one. That was a Pepsi one. A friend of mine found one and was like, I know you have these cups. I found a blue one that used to be a Pepsi cup from somewhere. I don't know where from. But now I have a Pepsi one as well. I have one Pepsi one. I believe it's down 6. Yeah, down 6. I'll steal the Pepsi one. My only Pepsi one. Huh. But you can't have it. Then again, I haven't used it yet. Or at least I don't think I've used it yet. If I have used it yet, when would I have done it? I'm pretty certain I haven't used it. Part of me is saying that I have not used it. Part of me is saying that that's probably a lie, but I don't think it is. Alright, so I'm gonna have to cross and go over to here. Let's make it at least look decent. Oh, I might have to go down another one. Let me get this side ready. I believe that's 8. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. That looks about right. It was right. Hot damn. Well, it was kind of right. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's just fine. It's fine. The important thing is it looks cool. That's the big part. And look at that. Everything's going to come out right there. We're going to make stators. The stators are going to go somewhere. I can't, for the life of me, remember. Stators are going to go... They need to go into this and the other thing. Now, Ooh, this is another 10-item... I can do what I wanted to do with the other one. Okay, I might actually be using this again. I might actually be using this blueprint again, because I can do the thing I had before, where it was the 2 inputs kind of thing going on, because I'm going to have 2 inputs. It's only going to be the 2, and I can handle all of it. So, You don't want a missing Pepsi cup? Don't get sick. That's my plan. I plan on not being sick. And not just because being sick isn't, is probably one of the least enjoyable things to be. But because I do need to play Subnautica. I do need to get that game going into... Oh, because it scares me. It do be a scare for me. Okay, so now I can do the same thing I was doing with this one, which was, it was one more in, kind of like that. Like that. Oh, it's because I didn't put this in the right spot. Whoops, my bad. Now it's in the right spot. Sitting there wondering, I'm like, why isn't it going into the spot it's supposed to go in? But it's because I done did the screw up. That's fine. Symmetry. Symmetry. Huh. Have you played Shaker yet? No, but I do have it. I got it on sale for like $2 whole. It was awesome. Let's see. So now, how am I gonna... I think we keep the output set up the same. We have this set up the same. But we are going to have this as an input. So I need to change the colors there. Because these are going to be making new things. We'll change all of our colors to match what they're actually doing. Which, funny enough, is actually not going to change. It might look a little weird because it's this kind of green and yellow color. And then it's going to be green and black, making yellow and green. So but we make this our outputs. We're going to be making, whoops. I'm going to be making the electromagnetic control rods, because the electromagnetic control rods are very, very important to me. So and then on this side, it's going to be like a... is a green and black color. There we go. Then we need to change the recipe. Recipe goes, and this is, I believe, 250. Yep, still 250. And we just, all we're changing is this to electromagnetic control rods, which... are right there. Yep, okay. Good, good, good. Okay, there we go. Now our output is the same. Our inputs are ready to go. I can actually use the perfectly symmetrical version for our what's it. Fantastic. So we do need to change this one. We're going to, this is the fix electro rod. I some point hit caps lock again. The fixo electro rod. Fixo electro rod. Fantastic. Okay, let's pick our part. Where did you go? There you are. Select that icon. Our color is going to be a little bit more vibrant, I think. Save. Clear that. Make that go away. Pick all this up. Fantastic. We're gonna build that. I'm thinking, where do I want to build that? The output for this goes right there. The output for that is over there. So I will put it. I'm gonna put it right here. Because I can easily go grab the... What are you lined up with? I'm lined up with another one. I don't know what you lined up with, whatever. But I can easily just wrap this one around, plug it into this first one. Then we can bring the other input from underneath, plug it into this one, because it's not gonna interfere with this build. So it all works out. Everything's coming up Millhouse. We plug that in like that. That goes over there. So this will start running along the belts for this. And I'm actually going to connect you up so that way your stuff actually goes in to the thing. And then I'll probably do the same. I'll probably take away the power. No, I can't take away the power. No. It'll figure itself out. Oh, what I could do... Let me do this for a quick set, just for a little bit. I want to get a few plugged into here so that way I can easily just slap them into the other system real fast like. See how quickly it, you know, drained all of that? Goodness. Never mind, it's still draining it. Seven. I need 10 of these. 8. 9. So if I get 10 of these, I can disconnect the power, plug these into that system, and then I can... You'll see what I mean. I'll explain. So now that that's... Now that the now that the high-speed connectors are all input, I put that there. That there. What? And then I will prepare. So this way I don't have to wait for the system to, like, catch up, right? I can just be like, plug it in, and away it go. Now, let's get this input set up by doing... some of this, going down here. Need to set up the output. Sorry, one second. I almost forgot. Now we set up the output, and this also has a chance to catch up again. So... No! Diamonds, why? Oh. Ugh. Such a pain. Oh well. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Oops. There we go. Okay, so now that will fill up. And this will get backed up again. And then once that's all set up... Well, I guess I could turn it on right now, because those electromagnetic control rods aren't going anywhere yet. So I could connect this and get them working. So now that's working. And away they go. We have perfect inputs, perfect outputs. Everything's looking fantastic and wonderful. Everyone's happy. Ugh. I'm building vertically a lot more now all of a sudden. Like, I was building so flat for a while, but all of a sudden over here it's like, we're running out of space. Build up. But I'm not gonna lie. Some of our ups look pretty cool. Some of these ups look pretty good. Now, I don't know if I have enough time to actually get another thing built. I've got like, what, 10 minutes left? I'm not happy. Why not happy? Do you not like up? Do you not like up build? Is it not perfectly symmetrical and therefore a problem? I understand. I do understand. Oh. So now, these electromagnetic control rods are gonna go to... I'm also not happy, because stupid fish. Well, I mean, look, we can all be mad at the fish. You know what? I got all that stuff done today. I got that entire thing done today. I am pretty happy with that. So now, what do I need to... So now what do I need to worry about? Oh, right. Sodium. Shit. So now I need to find a way. No, Subnautica. I know. I'm sorry. So, now what I need to do is I need to... Why is there a gap in the floor? There was just a random hole in the floor right there. So now... These things... Ooh... I'm gonna have to be careful about that. If I'm remembering right, these 4 things need to go into that thing. Oh, hold on. You know what I need to work on? Singularity cells. Let's go have a look at singularity cells real fast, shall we? Oh, I forgot I gotta get those done. Because I gotta get those done before I can get the next things done, which is gonna be particle accelerators going right here. I think there's gonna be, what, 4 of them going right here? 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. And then there's gonna be other things funneling into another system. Oh, wait, do I need to, or do I need to fit 8 right there? I need to fit 8 right there. I might be able to do it. I might be able to fit 8. Because I can do in and a center whatever and make the center things go that way. Because that center thing is going to be making the fixonium. Then the fixonium needs to go into another thing somewhere else to make the rods. Ugh. So singularity cells. In the last 7 minutes I got, let's talk about singularity cells. So singularity cells are going to be a right pain in my ass because I need to adjust this, maybe, question mark? Because, the iron plates that I'm making, I have, has to be very, very different. So I need 1, 2, and then a third. So, and I need to remember... Okay, so 2 of the things are already connected. Concrete is going to be connected on each individual level, and that's already over there. So plates I need to figure out. Plates, we need to go over here where the plates are being made. And I can adjust from that. And I believe I have... Let's see. I have 1 line of what? Oh, it's even worse than I thought. Great. Shit. Because... Okay. Calculator. 187.5 times how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 plus 131.25. Is 881 in each of these, which is what I need for some of the singularity cells, because I need 800 for 4 of them, another 800 for 4 of them, which means I have an extra of 162. So we have an extra of 162, so we're going to have to do an overflow system. And that overflow system is going to connect into this system, where we are going to then funnel into the last one, which only needs 400. Oh, it's going to be so open and busy. What up, Open? How's it going? How come just Tiny Face? How come just Tiny Face this time? Normally is Skawampus Face. Why no Ski Wampus Face? Let me get this set up real fast like. I think I'm gonna do the center as overflow. The center as overflow. The right as the any. Then we'll do the left as the any. This. And we will merge. Go that way. Huh. This is just all any. Why do I have a smart splitter here, then? What was the point of a smart splitter? I don't know. Now I've started collecting faces, though. All the faces? How many faces emotes do I still have? I don't know. I've got... Let me see. I might have a few. I might not have very many anymore. I don't have very many anymore. I had more than this before. But I have some... Yeah, I've got a handful of faces. Every once in a while, I'll have a gift sub to, like, hang time, and I'll get more. You know what I mean? So it's like... It's nice that way. Oh, then I need a merger. Right there. Why did I do that? I can do a merger like that. It's all going into one system. Why do I need separate ones? Whatever. Then this goes here. This goes here. Okay, so now I need these 3 lines all the way over there. And I need these specifically these 2 to be going into very special, very specific spots. Specified locales. Well, let me go over there and I'll show. So... Or at least I can get the concrete stuff all set up too. Huh. Whatever. I don't understand why it decided to be picky like that, but... Alright, so let's get concrete set up first. And I'm probably going to bring concrete from over there this way, rather than this way. So that way I don't interfere with some other stuff. I want to interfere with other stuff. Open, how goes your Wednesday, by the way? Assuming it's, well, it might be Thursday for you now. It might be Thursday for you now. But only because it's very, very close to it. You know what I mean? It's only very close. Yeah, so that's connected. And now I need to do the same thing with some of these. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Connect. And then these ones connect. And this one stands on its own. Okay, fantastic. And this is going to be the extra one. And this is going to be this one. This is going to be this one. Like that. Everything's connecting there, so now I just need to bring stuff to where stuff need to be. How does the egg be tonight? The egg be tired. The egg be needing to do all kinds of other nonsense. Hold on, I really want to get singularity cells done real fast. Or at least one of these. Let's connect our concrete to that, shall we? If I can connect the concretes up real fast like, then we should be good. Why is there just a random hole? Why just random hole in the everything? Alright, now comes the difficult part. Yeah, that's going to be the difficult part. I think I will bring it this way, and then bring it this way. So... that means these are going to have to go down lower than they are. Damn. I got to go lower. Open is also doing it tired. Mm-hmm. It's not the most ideal thing to be doing, but... you know, what are you going to do? At some point, you got to be like, well, I tired. I can't stop that. Oh, and that's as low as that's going to go? Damn. Hold up. Shit. We might have to do a little something here to make it so I can take these lower. I actually got to do it like this. I got to do it like this. All right, don't worry. I have a plan. I have a plan. Oops. Just connect to the dumb thing. Alright, so I gotta go from up to down, huh? Up to down. There we go. Got a mole removed from the center of my back the other day. The bandage is starting to come off, so it's really uncomfortable. Now, but my wife's asleep, so I can't wake her up to remove it. But I can't reach it on my own. It's like in the worst, most awkward central position where you're just like, where it's just struggle. Have you tried just... Now, here's a suggestion. You don't have to do, Have you ever tried the bear method? Have you considered trying it, the bear method? Of just finding a fence post and doing the shimmy? I would, except for the fact that it is an open wound. Touché. I mean, you could do it on the couch. The couch might not be the worst. Because it's semi-soft. So you could just, mildly... I was about to say mildly rub it out, but that sounded weird. Huh? Wrong website. Yeah. I mean, you can still do that. Yeah. No one's saying you can't do that. It's just, I have to just sit here and line these up nicely. Let me at least get these done and then I'll figure it out. Oop, too far. Almost got them. Oh, perfect. Hot damn. I'm the best. Hold on, I kind of want these to match lengths. So that way I can use a blueprint to very easily take all of these, that way I can use blueprint to take all of them to the same spot. There we go. There we go. Cowscan, would you like to know whether... Yes. What up, Verde? How's it going? How are you? It's late for you, is it not? Wait, the bandage, right? Wait, I got it. Oh, yay! Oh, well, in that case, yes, it is a bandage. My brain is dumb. The ship in Monster Hunter World is the Argosy. Can't stop pronouncing it Argosy in my head. Oh, how the world has ruined all of us. It's freaking 2:10 a.m. Just got back from a show in downtown Punta Cana. Yes! How was it? I remember you were on vacation still. And yeah, it is late. It's exceptionally late. See if I can make this work. Let's see how... Yeah, about right there. Hold on, I'm trying to get... I think I can get this part done pretty quickly here. Maybe I don't, Whoops. I hope this is close enough to do the thing. I hope it is. Show was great. Broadway review meets Cirque du Soleil. Ooh, that sounds neat. Time zones are weird. Yeah, they are. Hence why I try my best not to care about them. Speaking of which, I got reminded that, what is it, like next week is daylight savings again, so I gotta strap in for that. Which I'm not really, like, you know, looking forward to. But, you know, what are you gonna do? Alright, now I think I can bring these all the way up. To go through here. Yeah, we'll do about right there. One, two, three, four, five. Then we'll bring these ones lower for the metal plates. This will work. This will all work. Okay, I go bed now. Love y'all. Good night, Robin. Sleep well. Glad you got the bandage. Yes. Point to kind of a similar longitude as Maine, but Maine is 1 hour behind. Stupid time zones. Stupid time zones. Well, I guess it could be more I guess it could be worse. But, you know. Seems like a main problem. Exactly. Ooh, and so now... Ooh, now what I can do... Okay, hold on. Okay, so concrete's connected to the singularity cells. That's good news. Look, I'm already 15 minutes over. Do I carry out the last 15 and get the plates over here? Do I go to a nice round, you know, extra 30? I think I go for a nice extra round 30. There's a joke in there somewhere. Not certain where, but it is there. We can go this way through that, so I want to do a 3 highway. Going like this. Whoops. Come on, thing. Man, these are so picky. Okay. Sure. Whoop. Whatever. Whatever. Yes, extra stream. More stream. Want you to know, I looked it up because you were 1 hour ahead of Eastern time zone. It's terrible and I hate it. Time zone stuff, agreed. I also do not like, especially now with like the daylight savings coming up. I am not looking forward to the daylight savings stuff coming up. I don't want to gain an hour. Or lose an hour. I'm losing an hour. We're springing forward. Ugh. But I think my cat is I think Esper is already trying to convince me that it is daylight savings time, because she's been bugging me an hour earlier than usual for food. Ooh, that's gonna run into pipe, isn't it? Or is that pipe? Yeah, that's pipe. That's gonna interfere with that a bit, is it not? It sure is. I think I can get away with just going down one, I think. Yeah, I should be able to do that. Should be able to do that. Terrible. Oh no, you're spaghetti. Spaghetti? What spaghetti? Where's spaghetti? There's no clipping. There's no nothing. Good night, all. Thanks for the stream, Mag. Good night, all, Scan. Sleep well. Oh. Have a good eve in which. Let's see. I'm trying to remember Friday. Phasmophobia on Friday. I am excited. What the? There it goes. But yeah, there's no spaghetti down here. Everything has a place. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna... I want to try to line this up with that, so I guess I can probably do a little bit more highway here. That was so close. Do one more little highway here. You lime. Ooh, so good. Lime. Why lime? I went too far. Okay. In that case, let me go over here and start getting this set up this way, because I can come back up a little bit as well. So that way it's not, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll go this way. We'll do it like this. So that way I can optimize how much I'm actually using. Somehow I'm optimizing. I don't really... 11, 12? We were before, I think, or was I not that? I don't know. I can't remember. Part of me wants to say some of these are down that far, but not all of them. Then I should just be able to connect these up nice and pretty like manually. Right? Question mark? Question mark? Assuming they're not too far, and they were not too far. Hot damn. Though, well, that annoys me, so we're gonna fix that. There we go. Okay, fantastic. Sing it. You know the song, Sesame Street. Anyone? I mean, I watched Sesame Street, but there's a song to it. I always just counted. I always just did the regular counting thing. Am I not supposed to? Is it that? Oh, I want. Let me just. Yep, that was it. Fan-flippin-tastic. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah. I think that's about level. It seems that way, so... It isn't. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I believe it was. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. We'll bring the last one over, and singularity cells should be all connected, ready to go, and then I can probably turn that on, question mark. There we go. Alright, so everything should be connected into these. They should be ready to go. Are they connected to power to each other? Yes, they are. Fantastic. And away they go! Singularity cells! Right? Singularity cells are going to go into here. I forgot that's what these were. I forgot that's what these were. Oh. 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 Huh. Well, that... is a bit of a conundrum. Huh. Well, in that case... Look at all them singularity cells. Look at them go! So, okay. Uh-oh. So in that case, so this is the thing making our Fixonium. So I don't need that space over there like I thought I did. I thought I was gonna... Okay. That's fine. That's fine, actually. It just means I have to rearrange my plans of what I was gonna do with regards to some other stuff. So I need to pipe stuff. Ooh, all the way from over there to over here. That's gonna sound like it's gonna suck. That sounds like it will absolutely suck to have to put up with. But, well, we're gonna do it, because this is where the Fixonium's getting made. Which means the Fixonium's getting made here. I'm gonna have to take it back over to... where? I guess I could do it right here, huh? How big is this thing I'm gonna be making? I need... Oh... How many of these do I need again? 16? Can I fit 16 of these in here? Maybe? Like, hard maybe? It's about 3 squares. Okay, so it's about 3 squares. Can you move your power lines? Probably. Yeah, those will have to go away. And that's fine. But let's see. So so they're about 3 squares. If I started here, 1, 2, 3, so 16 times 3, 48. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, halfway there, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. We're short by about 10. But there is space right here. We could do some stacking, because let me look at numbers. I need like 1,000, 1,000, 1,000 to go into 4. Ooh, what if I did... What if we use this space instead, and I did rows like this, going that way? How big... Might be able to do like, ooh, I think I can only fit like 2 here. Shit. This is... I guess I can do 4 here. I guess I could do 8 here. And then another 8 somewhere else. Come on, power. Power, please. Like... So I could do 8 here and 8 along there. That might work. Let me see about getting these just placed. I got a few minutes. Got a few minutes. Place these. I like how these are technically more expensive than some of the other stuff I've done, but I just have so much of the other stuff. It's like, who cares about turbo? I got turbo motors for days. I got supercomputers. Who cares? So, I need another 2 sets of these, which I could probably do, like, right there. And we would just have... Oh, do I want to split them like this? Because those are going to have to come into here. What all needs to go into these? Photonic matter, which is super easy. And then a single line. So the only individual line that needs to go into each one of these systems of 4 is the trigons. Everything else is really easy to do. Like, exceptionally easy to do. In fact, the only thing I need to do for, like, this line is I need to build one converter, like, right here. That just makes a thing that goes into there, and that's it. Like, here, I'll show you. It's literally just... And... Shabam, and we're done. Like, though I do need to make it... I need to funnel it into every single one, but you get my point. It's like one of these right at the end, and it fuels all of these with the photonic matter. Very, very simple, not crazy. So I just need to get a setup for that. I need a setup for the trigons. That'll probably be like the first thing. They'll need to be their own individual thing. But then I need a way to split all of those, all of the electromagnetic control rods, and all of the fixonium to go into all of them on one single line. Which could get tricky. Another big thing, though, is that some of these need to go into those. So the pipes from here need to go over there. And then some of the pipes, some of the outputs from here also need to go over there. So I need to figure out how to do that. That's gonna be work. All right, that's gonna be work. You know what? I went my 30 minutes over. I went 30 minutes overtime. Ugh. Let's... Let me find a Randable real fast. I saw Timeless go live. He's playing a scary game. I like scary game. It's bug timey. Oh, bring the music back. So, you know, it's... The next little bit is going to be a whole lot of, like, organization, trying to figure out where stuff's going to go, where it's going to land, so not a lot of blueprint. This thing doesn't fit in a blueprint thing, so I have to do all of this manually now, and, you know, I'll figure that out, I guess, when that happens. Man, building vertical saved me a lot of space, it turns out. Oh well. So, yeah. I mean, good progress done. Good progress done. More stream. But I gotta go, I wanna go find food. I gotta go find food, because I gotta go to the clinic tomorrow. I'm going to the clinic tomorrow and giving them some of my blood fluids. So that they can pay me. Never end. I do need to plan a 24-hour stream at some point, don't I? 24-hour stream would be fun. We'll figure it out. But anyway, schedule, Friday, Phasmophobia. Yay! Because Saturday is Hyphen's streamiversary thing going on. Something like that. I can't remember. Your laughter. Oh. But anyway, thank you everyone for coming and hanging out. Gav, thank you so much for the follow. The timer's about to go away and toss y'all again. Talk to you. I almost ran out of time.